Okay, testing, testing. Seems to be fine. Okay. Yes. So, back at this. I'm going to leave momentarily in about an hour. But until then, I can just stay here and play this. So, yeah, today the plan is doing mechs. I think I figured out why my mouse is so funky. I have been plugging it into my work laptop, because, you know, it's easier to use that than, just like, you know, fucking touchscreen. Or touchpad. But I think that is messing with the sensitivity of it. Anyways, yeah, so today is going to be hopefully all three mechs. I did a singular test off stream in a journey mode world, and it was against the twins. Just the same setup I have now. No modifiers on anything though. And I mean, it went pretty well. I killed Spasmatism, almost killed Red Nazer. Yeah, so all things considered, with no modifiers whatsoever, I feel like, you know, just one more attempt and I probably could have won. So yeah, that's making me feel like I can 100% do the twins first. The twins do give me access to a new magic weapon. I just don't know how good it will actually be. I forgot exactly what it's called. I think it's like the Rainbow Rod or something. I believe it functions similar to the Magic Missile and Flame Lash. So if it does, then maybe it's not too good. But at the very least, it would be an upgrade to the Flame Lash, which I keep for like miscellaneous purposes. Yeah, I mean, just getting a good modifier on the Sky Fracture alone should hopefully cause me to be able to beat the twins without too much issue. Like with my previous test, I did have 500 HP. Which, if you take into account a Life Force potion, that's pretty much inconsequential. But the thing is, I'm not entirely sure how easy it would be for me to get a Life Force potion. Because I don't have water there. I have like a hive patch there, or honey pond there, but that's not very big. So what I may have to do is move water over there. And even then, I will get half as many hollowed spawns as I typically would. Or not spawns, but catches. My mouse is really fucking weird. Okay. See, I did want to make this a little bit bigger just because why is nothing working? I just started. Can, like, things work for 2 seconds before they go crazy? But I want to make this bigger just because it is very annoying to have such a small arena to fight Queen Bee in. And I really only kept it small like that just because I didn't want to build a huge fucking arena for a pretty easy boss. Okay, so math tells me that I can pretty safely move this up 20 blocks. I probably won't move it 20 full blocks, but I could. Oh, actually I can't because of the chlorophyte junk. Like situations like this, having the rainbow rod would be pretty good. So just give me a second. I think there's something I can do to just quickly, at least momentarily, fix my mouse. Okay, let's see how this works. I won't really know if it does any good until I use a mouse a bit. Okay. No, my mouse is still being weird. It's like jittering constantly. It doesn't move in even close to straight lines. The sensitivity seems to change at random. Might be time to just get a new one at this point, I mean. Having a smaller arena like this does also make it much easier to prevent enemies from spawning in it. Yeah, so I'm only fighting Queen Bee for money. I don't really need anything else from her. No, none of that really interests me. Okay, might as well use one of these. I have 6 of them. Yeah, toss that. Toss some of this stuff. I did not fucking click that. I do actually need A-bloom seeds. Okay. There we go, finally, fucking bee phase. Okay. So what math did I do last time? I think I said like it's 30 gold approximately per queen bee. So 30 gold per queen bee, I am going to estimate, let's say like 2 platinum to reforge everything that I want to whatever modifier I want, which, let's be honest, it's going to be way more, but 2 platinum's a decent baseline. So that is 200 gold, or approximately 7 whole queen bees. If you want to get in like fractions, it would be 6.66 point, infinite 6 repeating. But we don't gotta go with that. So can she only fire the stingers if she is actively above me? If so, then I think I could definitely use that to my advantage in later playthroughs. There we go. Too bad that she doesn't drop a ton of mana stars too. That would be pretty useful. Yeah, so back to what I was saying. I want to get a ton of buffs for the twins. I'm gonna have to double check to see exactly how many major food buffs I have. If I have like a ton, I'll probably use at least one of those for the twins. It's easy enough for me to get Souls of Light that I could make 2 without too much, like 2 summons without too much issue. Main issue's probably gonna be lenses, actually. Yeah, see my mouse, it's weird. I'm trying to track the guy and it just is not moving. Okay, so 3 more. Yes, assuming that the Crystal Rod or Rainbow Rod does like a ton of damage, I could probably use it against Skeletron Prime. I mean, he only has 4 limbs. The Flame Lash hits 2 enemies before exploding, hopefully the crystal rod would be an upgrade and does 3. So if it does 3, then that's hitting 60% of the boss each and every time I attack. If it has like 100 base damage, then that's crazy. Or not 100 base damage. If it does like 100 base magic damage, then that would be crazy. And definitely usable. The only issue is mana cost. Because the Flame Lash does take quite a bit of mana. It takes 21 mana. So if this takes 21, Crystal or Rainbow Rod probably takes like 25. Or I don't know, maybe it would decrease. Maybe it's that much of an upgrade. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really gonna have to look at the stats for that. I can get a Soul of Light pretty quickly. I might already have one actually back at the camp. Get a Soul of Light, talk to the guide, and then he'll tell me stats for it. Yeah, I mean, you know, if it's 3 enemies, isn't insane mana cost wise, and can be used quickly, because that's another thing. The Flame Lash can't really be used all that quickly. Then, I mean, it'll probably be ideal for Skeletron Prime. It would not be ideal for the Destroyer because there are just too many probes, and the Destroyer himself has too many segments for that to be of any use. It'll pretty much immediately just explode. Honestly, the ideal weapon to use for the Destroyer might be like the Golden Shower or Crystal Storm. I think that's what the book is called. The only issue is both of those are super annoying to make. Okay, Crystal Storm isn't really annoying to make, but it needs like 15 Souls of Light, and I don't feel like grinding for that many Souls of Light. Because I would have to... There's still a ton of other shit that I want that also need Souls of Light to make. The Sky Fracture should be okay for the Destroyer, because it does still shoot 3 projectiles. 3 decently damaging projectiles. The only downside is that it doesn't penetrate at all. No pierce. So if it hits like a probe or something instead, that's it. It's stopping in its tracks. Individually, it should be able to deal with the probes pretty easily, though. So that is also a plus. Okay, no Souls of Light, but I'm pretty sure crystals are also good for, also an ingredient for the Rainbow Rod, so I can also use those to talk to the guide. Crystal Shard. Yep, Rainbow Rod, 71 magic damage, 21 mana. 19% critical strike chance, which is identical to Flame Lash. It says fast speed, while Flame Lash is average speed. So it is faster than Flame Lash. Same mana cost, more base damage, like a significantly more base damage, 25 extra base damage. I mean, maybe, I'll test it out. It only takes 8 Souls of Light, so it's much cheaper than the other mage weapons I could make. Okay, Aether Pylon. Another thing is how willing am I to, you know, go and fight Queen Bee a shit ton of times just to get more money to reforge more shit. Because if I get another weapon, then I'm gonna have to reforge that too. What accessories do I want to reforge? Harpy Wings. So the brain could really... I do want one movement modifier. I think that might be what I get for the brain. The reason why I want a movement modifier is because of Spasmatism Phase 2. I do need to move relatively quickly during that. And I don't currently have anything that really buffs speed other than the boots. Okay, so quick, that's good. And then Sky Fracture. It's 14 gold per reforge, so I'm going to run out very quickly. I think I severely underestimated how much gold it will take to reforge this. And I got a shoddy. Okay. How much do light fragments sell for? Light shards. I'm not going to use this anymore, so... Okay, I just want something that isn't a negative modifier. Nimble, okay, sure. Can I just put the queen bee up here? I mean, I can summon her. She's enraged, though, so that's unfortunate. Well, she's, like, soft enraged. I'm like, kind of worked. Yeah, so my math was pretty good. One got me about 30 gold. So that's like, what, 2 reforges on average? Okay, I guess I'm sticking to this for a while. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, I might as well replace this because I'm not gonna need too much movement. Where did I put? Here it is. Blah 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 blah. Could go no movement. Could go no movement. How does that work? Or maybe this. I don't know. I'm debating because I do want Brain of Confusion because dodge chance. Right now, I'm trying to see if I can just sit in one place and survive. Guess I can also put that on. Oh, and these. I can also put this down. Because it'll be a hell of a lot quicker to just be able to fight here instead of having to go down and yeah, go down there every time I want to fight her. I'm gonna seem to be able to just survive. Yeah, okay, that works. I can also chug a iron skin potion because I can make a shit ton of those. Okay, Alright, I'm getting dangerously close to dying, which is an issue. Okay, that was pretty lucky. Yeah, much closer than I'd like to. Probably just chugging an iron skin would be enough. Oh my god, enough for regen too. More buffs than I would ideally use for just Queen Bee, but hey. As soon as I defeat the mechs, I can get better armor and then I won't need the buffs. This is pretty much as fast as it will be without buffs, without damage buffs though. The one big benefit of this weapon is its high crit chance, which is the only reason why it may be slightly useful against the Destroyer, because crits also, I think, double or triple knockback, and the probes can actually be knocked back, while even though the Destroyer itself cannot. So yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, damage-wise, it could definitely kill the Destroyer before time ran out. That's not really what I'm worried about. It's just, it will not be good at killing the probes once they start coming en masse. Yeah, I mean, I already used up the buffs. I might as well just kill all of the Queen Bees that I have. And that will 100% hopefully be enough to just reforge the Sky Fracture to Mythical. Or is it Mythical or Mystic, which is the best? I think Mythical. Yeah, I mean, I had, what, 41 Queen Bee summons to begin with. 41 times 30 is 100... Oh, actually, no. It's 1,230. So 1,230 gold is 12.3 platinum. I don't know. 12.3 platinum for the remainder of the game. How many weapons am I gonna have? I'll use at least one more for the mechs, probably. One more for Plantaria. Terra, then another for Golem, and then the what's it called? Razorblade Typhoon. Yeah, so I don't know, 12 gold for like 4 or 5 weapons. And I still have to reforge whatever accessories I get on the way, which most of my accessories will be replaced by the time I get a Moon Lord. Luckily, the accessories tend to be cheaper. Obviously, that's not always the case, but most of the time they're cheaper. Okay, I do want to get this ball rolling a bit more, so I'm gonna leave it there. Go back here. Oh, forgot I don't have my wings or anything. Shop. 16, blah blah blah. So yeah, 16 queen bees. That should be, if my estimate of 30 gold is correct, that should be 480. So I got 60 gold less than what I estimated. Why? Interesting. Because the last time it matched pretty much perfectly, but now I got 60 less from 16. So then that is a deficit of approximately 0.6. Or okay, not 0.6. But I would notice that big of a gap. It is possible I just got unlucky with my drops and got like crappy modifiers. Mythical? Hell yeah. I still have 2 gold. There are 2 things that I would like to reforge. The Obsidian Shield and then the Harpy Wings. The Obsidian Shield is for sure cheaper, yeah. So, warding, but I would keep menacing. Okay, warding. I still have 2 gold. I can probably do Harpy Wings. So again, warding, but I would keep menacing. Or lucky. Okay, well, I got unlucky there. I shouldn't push my luck. Suppose I'm fighting a few more queen bees. At least now I'm doing significantly more damage. Yeah, look at that. Just one barrage does like 300 damage. And that's with whatever increase of defense she has. Okay, so one queen bee should give me, like, you know, on average, I would say 2 reforges with the wings. There are... I forgot if it's 20 reforges or not. There's 4 melee speed ones, 4 movement speed ones, 4 defense ones, 4 damage ones, 4 critical chance ones. So yeah, 20. 20 totals. On average, it would be 10 queen bees. But because I have a range that I'm willing to accept, I would be fine with Armored, Angry, Menacing, Lucky, Warding, and whatever the +3 critical strike chance one is. So that's 6 out of 20 that I would be okay with. Come on, man. Dude, fuck you. Okay, traveling merchant's okay, but I don't have too much money to spend. Okay. Yeah, none of that's useful. Nope, no, 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 no. I want to keep those. Reforge, wings. Okay, lucky, I'll keep that. Okay. Now to get my buffs. Do I have buckets? I could have sworn I had a bunch of buckets. Okay. I do not seem to have buckets. I know a trick of how to get a bunch of buckets pretty quickly, or easily, I should say. You go to the merchant, you get like 20 anvils. Go to the shimmer. Toss those anvils into the shimmer. Then you get a bunch of iron. Take that iron to an anvil, and you can make a bunch of buckets. See, I forgot the exact stats, but I think it's like 400 for a suitable fishing spot. I'm just gonna guesstimate how big that is. Okay, that should be more than good enough. Have to get rid of these. Don't know why the fuck my spacebar didn't work there. I might as well buy like, I don't know, 200 anvils. So I can buy 61 anvils. Buckets. Here, I accidentally used all my iron, but that's fine. Now, I do actually have to be careful not to take too much water from the ocean, because if it gets under, like, I don't know, I think it's a few thousand blocks, then it is no longer an ocean biome. Okay, grab a thing of coral. Sonar potion, boom. Then fishing potion. I already had a sonar, but whatever. Forgot I don't have a pylon over there. Okay, Nimbus. This is actually useful, hypothetically. If he could drop the Nimbus rod. Nope, okay. I think each bucket might technically hold like 3 blocks of, or 3 tiles of water. So, I don't know. Hopefully this is enough to get to that lip there. Well, once it gets to that lip, or, you know, if it gets to that lip, I'll test the water, see if I get a, what's it called? A disadvantage on fishing power. Okay, it says 0% fishing power, or it says a 0% decrease in fishing power, but if there was no decrease, it wouldn't say anything. So I suppose it's like, I don't know, 0.5, and the number just rounded down to 0. Fucking die. There we go. Yeah, that guy's probably gonna die, hopefully. Yep. Okay, so Prismite is the main thing I want, but like a Divine Crate or something would also be good. Oh, come on. Scorpio fish would have been okay. Oh, because apparently that is a quest fish. That is today's quest fish. There we go. Okay. Unfortunately, I did not get anything of value from that, but I mean, I could have. Worth going for it. Oh yeah, oysters. I entirely forgot about those. I don't know if I have any ladybugs though. I don't know if ladybugs are even possible to get in this world without an artificial forest. Prismite, okay. A second one, maybe? If I don't get one soon, I'll leave, because I do still need to do a few other fishing things. Okay, I'll do like 3 more reels. Okay, oyster, so starting now 3 more. Okay, that's 1 gone. 2 gone. Okay, oyster's alright. I'll do 1 more just because oyster is something I actually want. I did not mean to pull that, but whatever. Okay, 1 prismite. So, I have to think about what's a good location to do that. I think... I don't know, so okay. Wherever I make the crimson fishing spot, I want it to be easily accessible and underground. Because that would also probably just be the easiest way of getting armored cavefish if I have in the same spot where I get my ebon koi. Hello, dolphin. Goodbye, dolphin. 142 damage. Hell yeah. Okay. So, if I'm not super confident that this will lead to anything other than, yeah, just jungle. Yeah. If that had led... oh, I do actually want to kill this guy. If that had led directly to, like, underground corruption area, then I would have just put the water there. But unfortunately, it did not. I should put torches here or something. Okay, does this work? This does work. This is a little further down, so it's quicker to access. Okay, you have to create a decent foundation. Just something to hold all of the water. Okay, let's see how quickly I can mine this, if I can use the rest of my, sonar and fishing potion. Definitely good size. The fact that it's a jungle biome and an ice biome and a corruption biome and the chance of a normal forest biome pull, that might really mess with the spawn, or what fish I reel in and their chances of being reeled in. I just have to hope that it doesn't affect it too much. No way that the buckets would break the, like, item cap or anything, right? Is that a silly thing to be worried about? I know that if there's multiple of the same item in close enough proximity, the game merges the two and counts it as one when doing the check to delete items. It's probably not even a check to delete items, it probably just only holds so much data at once. But, it shouldn't really do anything with that, hopefully not. Okay, well mine is 12% fishing power, but I just got an Ebon Koi, so it's not a major debuff. I do actually need the pixie dust for crystal or rainbow rod if I want to make that. Okay, so I can get armored cavefish here, that's good. I have about 3 minutes to pull one before my buffs run out. Okay, Atlantic cod. Specular fish. Another Atlantic cod. Bass or bass. Or bahoose. Purple clubberfish. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay, 2 minutes. Yeah, okay. I don't know what was with that delay there, but there. Okay, about 50 seconds. Don't really like my chances. Just need one. Yep, 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Okay, Mithril. I'll do one more, because why not? Yeah, a bass. So, that didn't work out perfectly, but that worked out pretty good. Splunker potions are always good to have. Just make sure it wasn't doing anything funky. Okay. Blah blah blah. I can turn those into luck potions if I ever get ladybugs, but I don't think I will. I can use this to make peace candles, but that's not the thing at the top of my mind right now. Go back down here with some potions, and then get an armed cavefish. Next night, I believe after I get these fish buffs, that's everything, pretty much. All of the main buffs that I need. Don't know why I didn't just hook on the first time, but whatever. Actually, this is right where I need to be. How come? I don't know. Well, that's a fucking problem, isn't it? Here's the thing. I don't want to get sniped by, like, a hornet or anything. There we go, that works. Okay. Fishing, potions, and then boom. Best chances of getting armed cavefish are probably right here. Just because, I don't know, there isn't a traditional forest biome in this world. To tame a cray, oh, of course. I was gonna say to tame a cray would be good, but The line broke. Vinaigrated lard fish is not good. Or, sorry, variegated. I don't know why I keep saying vinaigrated. Shit. Golden carp is good. A little strange I got the titanium crate and a golden carp before an armed cavefish. There we go. Okay. Then I'll catch a few more just because I did put on fishing buffs for this. I still have 125 fishing power. It's scraggling time. Then immediately trash that. $154 fishing power, damn. And that's without a chair or toilet. Two golden carps. Bramble crate, okay. Do I get... I did. Staff regrowth. That's exactly what I wanted. Another It's Scraggling time. I'll stay here probably till that hits 5 minutes, or I catch 3 more armed cavefish, and then I'll head back to the hollowed and fish there for more prismite. Statistically, with 5 armed cavefish, I should be able to make probably 7 potions. At least if I remember correctly, it's a 33% chance, or it's a 1 in 3 chance, for in simpler terms, that I don't use the armed cavefish when making a potion. So with 5, I'm very likely to make at least one of those, which means I functionally would have 6 fish. So then I would make 2, but the first one is already, but the 6 estimate is including the first, and then you only add 1, so 7. 7 potions. Okay, and I could always get lucky and make more, I could always get unlucky and make less. Either way though, 7 potions... that should be enough, as long as I don't take too many attempts on bosses. Oh shit, I should have grabbed some more water. I don't need much more, because it's pretty much already max, but, you know, a little bit more wouldn't hurt. Why do I have so much less fishing power here than I did over there? Like, I mean, it's almost a whole 40 less, I think. There you go. Okay, it stopped raining. Crap. Thought that said oyster for a second. Okay, only about 40 seconds left, and I only got one prismite with this. Got a few oysters, but so far I haven't gotten anything from them. Okay, 20 seconds left. Okay, they're done, but I'll grab one more. Oyster, okay. Don't know what the fuck happened there. I held the space bar, don't know why I decided to not fly. Okay, teleport back. Do that. Come down here. I do need some anvils. Probably like, yeah, 10 would be more than enough. Because I can only use all of my iron on buckets, I need more iron for the mech boss summons. Boom. Okay. No pink pearls. Do I have enough spores just laying around to make the axe of regrowth? I do not seem to. Oh, I probably don't have enough vines. Okay. No, yeah, I have plenty of spores and vines. What do I need then? Oh, can you make it only like a workbench or something? Yeah, okay, boom. This makes harvesting herbs and such a hell of a lot quicker. Well, okay, more efficient, I should say, not necessarily quicker. Okay, yeah, so I should dump all of this. Keep these, dump that, and that, dump. Okay, so I have 4 burgers, an apple pie, and I can turn the grapes into a major food buff. So I think I have more than enough to risk using one, should the first twins attempt not go well. Right now, though, I am just going to grab a bunch of potions. Should be able to make all of them. Okay, I already have swiftness, iron skin, health regeneration. I already have magic power and mana regeneration potion. Life force, endurance, wrath. Oh, I could get rage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna work on getting rage, and it just started raining, so that's good. I think that's all in terms of buffs. I have like 3 minutes to get rage. Okay. Since I already started doing it, I will continue to grab all of this. I did just have an idea though. I intentionally put the crimson biome right underneath a sky lake in order to hypothetically get rage potions much easier. Okay. So let me teleport back here. Grab some dirt in case. If the Sky Island idea does not work out, I do need to very quickly make a little fishing area and then fill it. Okay, it does in fact work if I am very careful with my placement. Shit. Okay, maybe it doesn't work. Okay, it does not work. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do one attempt without a rage potion. Shit, I didn't make my arena at all. Okay, I'll push it till next night. Getting the Nimbus Red would still be good. Just, a tiny bit of extra damage. There we go, finally, okay. That's useless, but the Ichor is okay. No Souls of Night though. Rage, boom. Okay, just making some platforms. Once I place all these, put down the torches, that should be good enough for arena. Randomly with a fucking slowed and blind debuff for no fucking reason. Might have to leave in a second because the dogs are going crazy, and I suppose I'm the only one in the house who knows how to, you know, just tell them to be quiet. Yeah, it might just be easier if I make another platform up and then build. Actually, crap, I didn't even bother checking what time it was. Okay, I have to leave. Well, I don't know, it's probably too fucking late anyways. Yeah, okay, I'll stay. Okay. That should be everything. Have modifiers on everything. I'm just gonna wait until night and then fight him. I still need to get Souls of Light. I forgot about that. Might as well grab these on my way there. Fuck you too. Okay, so, and I forget where exactly they they start dropping fucking Souls of Light. That's what I'm talking about. Definitely here at least, because crystals and hollowed stone. Okay, that's 1. 5 more to go. Okay, 2, 4 more to go. Three more to go. Don't know why my jump didn't work there, but whatever. Fuck you, fucking bitch. Again, I jumped. Nothing fucking happened. Why? Why is there even a Soul of Light over here? Okay, one more. Okay, now I should have enough to make it. Yep. Actually, I do kind of want those for the destroyer. Yeah, I mean, I can place the light or heart lanterns I just grabbed. Another pinky, more pink gel for peace candles and shit. I also make a bunch of campfires. I think I only need like 3. Because I only put down 3 heart lanterns. I believe they have the same range. Have I died at all on today's stream? I don't think I have. How much is it for peace candles? I think you need like platinum or something to make it. Platinum / gold, but either way, yeah, I'll ask the guide. Hello, fella. So, you can't directly make peace candles with pink gel. I think you first make pink torches and then it. Did I check what the traveling merchant had? I forgot. Yes, okay, workbench. $14, way more than enough, which means that's just the right amount. I don't see why I would ever want enemies spawning up here. Like period, pretty much. Pretty much the only reason why I would is if it's an event, but I'm pretty sure events bypass peace candles anyways, so. Okay, hopefully I don't get a natural mech summon, because that could be wonky. No natural mech summon, okay. Yes, I press B and then summon it. So yeah, I want to go after spasmodism primarily. Okay, start dashing please, thank you. See, as long as I start randomly going up and down the platforms, Red Nazer shouldn't be able to hit me. Spasmatism I have to be a little bit more purposeful with, but still pretty easy to dodge. It's Spasmatism and Red Nazer's second phase that I'm most worried about. Because both of which require fairly fast and accurate dodging, which I don't really have good accessories for. That's why I got quick on the Brain of Confusion. Okay, well that was unfortunate. That was like a point blank flamethrower. Okay. Having a triple layer arena is very good for dodging Spasmatism, but Red Nazer is even more annoying somehow. I don't believe in my practice attempt that I had a Rage Potion either. So I'm probably doing, I don't know, how much is Mythical? 16 plus 5% critical. I'm probably doing something like 30% extra more damage than I did in the practice. Even more since I think one of my accessories is menacing. I mean, hypothetically speaking, I might be able to do Skeletron Prime tonight as well, assuming that I kill Red Nazer very quickly. And Skeletron Prime very quickly. Okay, so I do want to have a relatively close to max mana when Red Nazer starts going to second phase. That way I can just hit him like crazy. Okay. So this is going to be primarily a test of my timing and aim. Okay. What I have to do is run as he's charging up, and then when he starts going faster and goes to my side, I have to fly up, wait for the first laser after he's done to fire, and then drop down. It's like that was bad timing because I started going too early. Okay, he's dead. I have plenty of time to do Skeletron Prime. So I'll start that. The main issue with this is going to be aiming because he has a bunch of smaller hitboxes. And you know, the Sky Fracture isn't the best at hitting small targets, especially with the delay in the projectile actually beginning to fire. I am doing very good damage though. His laser is already at like half health. Not doing the best at dodging though, unfortunately. I think that's because I'm focusing too much on hitting specific parts, and I'm just getting really fucking unlucky with that laser. Yeah. If I just go for his head, I should be able to kill him before it turns daytime. The only issue is survivability, of course. I'm going to be taking a lot more damage than if I were to even just eliminate the laser. If all goes well, like I kill Skeletron Prime here, I'll probably just use the Sky Fracture for the Destroyer, and then Plantera, I would use the Rainbow Rod. My DPS has taken a massive hit though since a lot of my damaging buffs ran out. I have to be a hell of a lot more purposeful with hitting his head specifically. Which means I'm gonna have to not move around as much, which means I'm going to get hit a hell of a lot more. This is all a very unfortunate turn of events. Yeah, I'm taking big fucking damage. At least on the positive side, taking damage means that I regain mana, which means I can hit him even more. If I can become a damage sponge and just hit him like crazy, I think I can reasonably kill him before daytime. I have a little over a minute and a half left, and he is down to under 4,000 health. I just have to survive, and then I can kill him. He is at... oh, shit, okay. He is dead, hell yeah. That was very close at the end. He almost got me, but I prevailed. I only got 27 Souls of Sight, damn. There were still quite a few enemies that spawned, despite the fact I was in a boss fight and there was multiple peace candles. I'm gonna blame that on the jungle though. Okay, what do I need for... No offense to the guy who was commenting, I know that you already left, but why do people keep, like, commenting while I'm in the middle of a boss fight? I understand that that's, you know, the most interesting part, and I know that I should still be able to watch, like, you know, do that and read chat. But because of how I'm doing it, since I don't have a second monitor, all I'm using is my phone, placed right by my keyboard. It is a little difficult to look down and read chat, because I also have to turn my head to the side to actually read at all. Yeah, so it's a little bit difficult to read chat and do boss fight. But yeah, anyways. Okay, Rainbow Rod. So I don't have to get this right now because I was planning on using for Plantera, not the Destroyer. But I already have Souls of Sight. I should already have the Pixie Dust. I should have the Unicorn Horns. I just need 8 Souls of Light and then 10 crystals. I already have 2 crystals, so I can get 10 very easily just over here. And I can also get the 8 Souls of Light very easily over here. Okay, that's one already. Two already. Okay. Only 6 more. Then I'm pretty sure I already have 2 crystal shards. I'll grab 10 here just to be sure, or just to be safe. Okay, so that's 9 and then number 10. Yep. So yes, I have 2 souls of light. I need 6 more. Okay, that's number 3, number 4. Getting getting pretty lucky here. Number 5 and 6, I'm getting very lucky here. Okay, this is another weapon I could use. It's very unlikely that he'll drop it, but the, I forgot what it's called. Something trident, like the devil's trident or devilish trident. I don't know exactly what it's called. But it's a pretty good weapon. It's essentially the hard mode version of the demon scythe. It has, not infinite piercing, but it has very good piercing if I remember correctly. So that would be good to use against the destroyer. It also has high base damage. The only thing is it's like a, I don't know, like a 1 in 10 or something from the Red Devils, and the Red Devils are pretty rare enemies. So yeah, he didn't drop it this time. Okay, one more. There we go. There's my Soul of Light. It would be neat to use, but I'm by no means going to like farm Red Devils for it. Just want to kill this slime. There you go. Okay. And then I suppose I'll kill this guy just because he is here. Damn, another one? Okay. I mean, you're asking for it, man. And a mimic, okay. I almost walked up to that. I was eyeing it. I was like, that feels off. And it was off. Man, there are a lot of fucking enemies spawning right now. Okay, he also did not drop it. I'll kill the mimic for money. Yeah. Okay, and then I am returning home. Okay. Just realized my money is not being put in the piggy bank for whatever reason. That personally really annoys me when you get close to running out of money in the piggy bank, it automatically puts it into your coins thing. And I just don't like that. Because then your piggy bank becomes empty and you have nothing, like when you quick stack, nothing goes in there. And you don't, most people don't notice that off the bat. I definitely don't notice that off the bat. Because I just, you get used to quick stacking it into the piggy bank. But, if it's just sitting in your inventory and you die, then you lose all of that money. And especially if you don't go and get it, which you can't always. I completely forgot that Arcane is a modifier, so there's 21 modifiers. I knew 20 sounded off. Might as well shimmer these. I mean, if I can just naturally get another Ankh Shield, then that would be good. I don't think I will, though. I mean, that's very unlikely to happen. Armor bracing, and then the medicated bandage. Yep. Oh, warding on that. Okay. Destroyer. Do I have... I can get the Ron Chunks easy. Do I have Ron Chunks, though? I don't think I do. So Ron Chunks and then 6 Souls of Night. Here... No, that's all hollowed. If that's hollowed, if it shot out like that, then the corruption should have shot out like this. I suppose since this is jungle, it doesn't get corrupted the same way. So I'll have to search down there. I'm assuming because I don't see the rainbow rod in here that I do not have unicorn horns. I do not. Okay, I'll grab 2 of those. Did I already get ambrosia on this world? I forgot. Okay, gotta just sit here, wait for a unicorn. 2, actually. Maybe I should have made a battle potion. I don't have any vertebrae or raw flesh, though. A water leaf, that's neat. And... Come on! Just kill him! I mean, it makes sense that it wouldn't be able to go in fire, but come on. Like, that's pretty annoying. I knew it wouldn't do it. I just wanted the bit. But anyways, yeah. Or did I say it makes sense I wouldn't be able to go on fire? It makes sense I wouldn't be able to be on fire underwater. That's what I meant to say. I don't know. I'm tired, man. Always tired. Oh, I got 2. Oh yeah, okay. I didn't even realize that it could drop 2. I have to be saving my fucking potion of returns. Hello. Hello to the guy in chat. Okay. Right now I'm just making the rainbow rod and then I'll get stuff for the destroyer summon and then fight him. Boom, Mystic. Okay, that's pretty good. Goes for a while longer. Okay. Seems to hit 3 times, possibly. So yeah, it would be pretty good for Plantera. Oh yeah, this is a much better test. Okay, hits 3 times exactly. Got it. Down there. So how are you doing, Hamid? Cool, that's good to hear. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't opened that up. Do you play Terraria, or did you just like see some stream and logged on? That's cool. Word of advice, don't play not the bee seed. It's pretty annoying to dig anywhere. Crap. I'm gonna have to dig down. Oh, might as well. Hello. Okay, heal. Why are they not dying? There we go. I'm just trying to find the underground corruption. I mean, the hollow is on this side, so the new corruption should have spawned here and sweep down. But I'm right by where I estimate it should sweep, and I'm not, you know, there's no corruption. So my assumption seems to be incorrect. Okay, still uncorrupted. Fucking bees everywhere. You know, I really wish there was an accessory that, you know, like the... Is it called the Royal Gel that makes slimes friendly to you? I wish there was one that made, like, bees friendly to you. You know, you could even make it a queen bee drop. I guess the Royal Gel makes more sense because it's like, you become the king and so the slimes don't attack you. I guess the bees wouldn't be super thrilled if you kill their queen, though. There we go. Fucking die! Okay, there you go. Now I just have to... No, I'm not playing... Oh, sorry, I was looking at chat. I'm not playing multiplayer, this is a solo world. Just, I've been playing through all of the seeds on master mode, and I just made it to not the bees. I don't know, maybe I should go down here and just follow that. That's quite a ways away, though. Alternatively, I could jump down here and just hope that the underground corruption that spawned is right about here. I should have brought mining potions. Rookie mistake. Okay, this works. House. Okay. Do I need that extra swiftness potion? Sure. There. Okay. Now I can safely mine straight down. Well, kind of safely. There are still bees. Okay. Should have brought my... I do have some bombs. Should have brought all of my bombs. So I mean, I'm still in the underground. I think I need to be in the cavern layer for Souls of Night to drop. Although I should be in the Crimson. Don't really have any way of telling though, because there isn't any water here, and jungle blocks don't get corrupted the same way grass does. Or dirt blocks do. Fucking shit. That got corrupted. So do they? I thought they didn't get corrupted the same way that dirt blocks do. Okay. Hypothetically, if I dig down here, it should be fine. Okay, well, this is the possible consequences of hypothetically. I'm in the cavern layer, so if this counts as a corruption biome, then these guys should drop Souls of Night. Oh, they did. Hell yeah, okay. Fortunately, now I have a Devour on my ass. Come on, where are you, bud? There you are. There we go. Okay. I only need 6. The Shadow Orb pet will light some stuff up, but it doesn't do the best job. Okay, I'll put this on for now, just to get over here. Because since I'm in the underground, the hard mode underground jungle, or I guess I should say underground hard mode jungle, I do want to have like pretty good defense. Then we have to put torches everywhere. So technically I only know that this area, this little pocket here, is close enough. I don't know for sure that the other areas are. Oh, if I had done the Torch God event, I could have activated that and then put a torch down, and if it's in the corruption, it'll turn into a corruption torch or corrupted torch. I'm not sure if that overrides the jungle torch or what. I think it would. This looks like a corruption background, so I'm gonna say this is also chill. Bees can't drop souls, can they? Yeah, I don't think so, otherwise I probably would have. Okay. Jungle Creeper and a fucking Devourer. World Feeder, that's what it's called. Devourers are the other worm fellas. I don't know why, I thought that's what this guy was called. It is not. I'm gonna run out of the better healing potions if I keep doing that. What am I doing? I have a controllable weapon. Okay. There we go, that's the main thing I wanted. I do also kind of want the fucking Cursed Flames. Yeah, I still need 2 more souls. plenty of enemies in there. The only issue is they are all very strong ones that can kill me. Peek out, do this. There's one soul. Yeah, if I spam attack like this, it's decently fast. Okay, there's 2 souls and some more cursed flames in case I want that. Okay. Now I need to get some more raw chunks. Okay, come on, come at me. There we go. 2 out of 6. 3 out of 6. Four out of 6. Why the fuck is there a meteor head? Okay, there's number 5 out of 6. And then... Nope, okay. I might only need 5, I'm pretty sure it's 6 though, for the summon. Oh, corruption key, that's useless. I didn't mean to make that sound so sassy. I genuinely the corruption key, that was like, oh hey, that might be something I use, but then I remembered that's useless. Okay, Devour, I'm pretty sure, or no, World Feeder, I'm pretty sure those guys can drop raw chunks. Okay, well, if they can, he didn't. Again, I was pressing space, I don't know what the fuck happened there. Come on, give me some more Eater of Souls and Corruptors. Okay, here are 4. Pretty good chances that I get the last raw flesh I need, or raw chunk that I need. And I did not get it. Damn. Okay. It's 5. Number 6. He also did not drop it, so I'm still at 5 out of 6. Dude, come on. Nimbus Rod, please. Be pretty useful. Nope, okay. Don't want that guy to despawn. There we go, there is one. And of course, immediately another guy drops it. And another. Okay, return home. I should be able to make, yep, the summon. I need to put a bunch of shit in chests. Probably need to get another chest. Okay, deposit all. What do I want to keep? I want to keep these, that. Put that in the other chest. Okay. I guess since I'm here, I might as well just make sure that I do in fact have the ambrosia. Okay, I do. Okay. Now to get my buffs. I do want a heart reach. Life force, endurance, and then rage. And then food buff. Medium should work. Make sure these 2 are active. Yep. Okay, and then I should be good. Real quick, I do want to get a Nimbus Rod. So I'll remove my peace candles real quick. Actually, I can just turn them off, can't I? Yeah, I can't turn them off. Okay. Then I mean turn that off. That back down, and then turn that off. Okay, so I have about 3.5 minutes to get as many Nimbus Clouds to spawn as possible, or Angry Nimbuses to spawn as possible, and then hope one of them drops a Nimbus Rod. Okay, there's one. This is probably like number 3. Yeah, so I'm not really expecting him to drop it. I think it's like a 1 in 25 or something, so I don't think I'm going to get it. It would be cool if I did, though. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna start turning the peace candles back on. Fucking if my mouse will work. Okay, make sure I have all the stuff I want. This is a medium, yeah, so it doesn't matter which one it consumes. I don't know why I even put that in my inventory, though. I didn't realize I already had a foe in here. A different medium food buff. Don't want to use the Spelunker Potion, so dump that. And then everything else is good. I have my station buffs, have my accessories, so boom, boom. Okay, primary worry here is not having enough time to kill the fucking thing, apparently. I thought it would be the probes, but the probes don't seem to be that big of an issue. I'm a little worried that I can't do enough consistent damage, because my damaging buffs will run out before the night ends, and without them I do like barely anything. And I have to, you know, I have to devote a lot of my time just dealing with the probes as opposed to actually damaging the boss. At least every time I get hit by a laser, I regain 120 mana, which means I am attacking fairly consistently, I should say. the random jungle enemies that can all deal like 200 damage is not very helpful though. Okay, about 2.5 minutes in, and he is about, I'd say, a third of his health done. So I'm on pace, but again, that's assuming that the buffs last forever, which they don't. If I keep this pace, I'll have 2 minutes, I'll have 2 minutes left if I keep this pace, so I have 2 minutes to make up for all the damage that I'm missing out on. I can't focus on the probes, I just have to attack him. That's what I have to do. I was somewhat focusing on the probes so that I could regain mana better, but if I get hit, then I regain sometimes more mana than I would gain from destroying a probe. Damn, that was a lucky fallen star. Just obliterated that probe. Oh yeah, changing up my focus is making me do a hell of a lot more damage. I have about 45 seconds before my buffs run out, or my damaging buffs run out. Okay, little under 21,000, now under 20,000. I have a little bit over 4 minutes left. Should be able to do it. Good on health, mana is, whatever. Okay, and he is dead. Okay. Hell yeah. Jungle grows restless, yeah. So now Chlorophyte, Life Fruit, Plantera. Chlorophyte doesn't do really anything for me right now, so I can pretty much avoid that. I do want the Life Fruit though. Yep, this is the Mage one. Blade Mail. Hollowed Greaves. Okay. Upgrade my armor. No. Pickaxe, axe. Put this down. Hooray. Okay. I have to decide where I want my arena to be. I'm thinking I'll extend this over here to the end of this water thing, and then go down. And I don't really want to mess with that. I'll dig down to here, I guess, and then see if that works. That might not be tall enough, though, which is a major issue. What I could instead do is go here, and then I would give me plenty of space there. Yeah. Yeah, I would want plenty of mining potions and Not Spelunker potions. Hunter, though. Hunter would be good. Definitely a shine potion. Okay, so I'll head down there now. Alright, life fruit. That's fucking great. Okay, so let me space out exactly where I want to go. This will be my wall. I want to give myself as much space as possible. I'll start here. Yeah, so this is going to be super slow because of the fucking hives everywhere and the bees and honey and all that, but I think I have a fairly good setup. Okay, so here is the first wall, or it's not quite done. Fucking hell, that's a spider. Okay. Now I can start building the first wall. Fuck off, okay. So, if I can get power bombs, ideally sticky ones, but I don't think I'm gonna get too many of those. Okay, what chlorophyte, or what palladium slash cobalt can I make? I can make 8. So that's what, 40? $45 should be more than enough. Oh, I didn't even put my mining or hunter potion on. I only have one more shine potion, unfortunately, but that should be good. Okay. Really, none of the fucking bees were killed? Like, none? Okay, well, this is gonna be even more annoying than I thought. I think this is probably better for dealing with enemies, especially the fucking jungle enemies who fly around like fucking bats. Excuse me, what the actual fuck? As soon as that motherfucker started going up, I was running to the side and jumping. So why the fuck was there like a 3-second delay before it started moving at all, and then it didn't fucking have me jump at all? Huh? What the fuck was with that? Fucking pressed 1. Okay, the arena is nearly finished. I just need to do a few final touches. AKA fucking remove everything. No, I don't need anything from there. Or from that guy, I should say. Oh yeah, that does a pretty good job of killing them. Hey, now I got this chunk to blow up. Lots and lots of bees. Too bad they're all going to die. Okay, no more bees. There are some bees. Hey. Gotta recharge my mana a bit. Fuck off. I was hitting you. How did you fucking shoot me? Okay, if I plop one there, I think that's an acceptable loss of wall blocks. Oh, it didn't actually destroy any. That's cool. Okay, the arena is pretty much cleared out. Now I have to, fucking, well, okay, I already have a way that the honey will leave. Lots of bezoars. Too bad I don't really need those. Okay, I'm gonna need to grab some peace candles. Do I have some with me? I do not. Okay. Okay, so potion of return. Yep. Come back up here, dump all that. I just need to grab some. Do I need chlorophyte for anything? I don't believe so. Not until I can get Spectre armor. Yes, what was I thinking? Oh yeah, platforms. I need to make a bunch of platforms. I have a ton of honey blocks, so I'll just make a bunch of those. That should be more than enough. I'll grab like 2. No way I'll need more than 2 of those. Same for peace candles, wherever those may be. Here they are. I'll get 2 campfires, and then I'll also grab the bass statue. Okay, I already have torches. I should be good to go. Go back down here. Um, and I'm debating where exactly I want to put the first thing of platforms. I'll put it higher up, so like here. Okay, here works too. Okay. Yeah, so that one will be good, you know, for now. That's like right in the middle. I think technically speaking, the effects only work if I have that in the corner. Shit, I tossed all my mud. I shouldn't need too much mud. That might be enough. I just need to patch up the walls here. I'll also get mud from mining that, so yeah. Okay, so, I mean, Sky Fracture is still better for dealing with specifically the tortoises. Fuck you, I did not put anything there. There we go. Yep. I suppose one benefit of the world being a jungle biome is that more Plantera bulbs and chlorophyte and life roots should grow. Of course, that doesn't guarantee that it will, because there very well could be something with the not the bee seed that I don't know, balances it out. But you know, you can be hopeful. Yeah, so main issue with this arena is it's too narrow. It's more than tall enough. Should I just put it here? Yeah, this works. More than tall enough. It's pretty easy to manage the enemies that spawn here, so that's not a worry either. It is pretty much entirely just width. First phase doesn't matter as much. Second phase, that's when it starts to matter. It is probably a little bit high up as well, but I don't think that's an issue. I think as long as I am still underground, at the very least, it should work. Fucking bitch. Fuck off, okay. Here, well, let me think about this. So once I get that set up, I just have to wait for a Plantera bulb to spawn near it. I do want to get max health beforehand, and I probably need to get another Human Piranha for the rage potions. I do. Okay. How much time's left in stream? I have just under an hour left. Okay. Here's what I'll do. Build a little box around this. Sit in here. And then I'll be back in like 30 minutes or something. Yeah, I'll be back in 30. I'll check in on the stream every once in a while to make sure my guy isn't dead. Because I would mess up the stuff. So if a blood moon happens and wraiths kill me, or solar eclipse happens and can anything pre-Plantera solar eclipse kill me? Or do Reapers spawn? If they do, then they'll be able to kill me. But yeah. So if something like that happens, I'll check back in. But until then, see y'all in 30 minutes.
Oh.
Okay, so I saw that this is actually the second solar eclipse. So that's kind of funky. I don't really have the gear, I don't think, to do this super well. I'm not sure if I'll get this Celestial Shell. I might. If I do, then there are two things that I would want from this, which are the Moon Charm and Neptune's Shell. Come on, why won't this guy just die? Yeah, I think I'm gonna head down and check if there's like new life fruit and shit just chilling by the arena. I forgot I don't have a pylon to there. Okay, there's one right there, so that's not too far. I just wanted to proc the invulnerability, which did in fact proc. My peace candle didn't seem to do all that much, unfortunately. I'm not seeing any life fruit immediately down here. For some reason this didn't drain properly. Not seeing any life fruit immediately to the sides, and no Plantera bulb, which is very unfortunate. Yeah, so I'm fairly confident that at least one Plantera bulb is somewhere near here. I'm also fairly confident that there are plenty of life fruit to grab. Okay. So, I mean, I'm chill with doing this, and I just have to be very careful not to die, because that would, that would really mess some things up. And it might just be safer to go back to the box and wait, because I was trying to grab some Spelunker potions. But the chest that those are contained in is fucking, like, guarded by all of these mobs. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could have gotten it there if it wasn't for the vampire. Unfortunately, the second I kill this guy, chances are another vampire is going to spawn. Spelunker. Yep. I need to get that and that. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? I could have just, boom. Okay. Fuck off, dipshit. Okay. So, boom, boom, boom. And I should be good to mine. I mean, I mine pretty fucking quickly. Not quite quick enough to just avoid the bees, but, you know, quickly. Why the fuck did the grapple just grapple? I didn't fucking press E or anything close to E. Okay, it's not detecting life fruit nearby. Okay, life fruit right here. Okay, now it's detecting chlorophyte again. Yeah, there's a life fruit right there. How close is this? That's fairly close. That could definitely be a good contender for the one I spawn. Okay, so this is 2. Life fruit detected nearby, just don't know where. Higher up, okay. Still don't know where. Okay, there's one right there. Okay, just chlorophyte right now. Okay, so this is hollowed. That's good to know for the future, I suppose. Okay, life fruit detected nearby. Don't see where, though. Okay, I see one there. Get down to it. Okay. So that's 4. I'm not counting 1 because I'm going to shimmer 1 into the Aegis fruit. So 4 out of 20. Probably grab that. Boom. Okay, so that's the bottom. Okay, life for detecting nearby. Where? Further down here. Okay, I see it. Okay, another one detected. Okay, so further down. Okay, I see one. Okay, there's another life fruit detected somewhere. Right there. Okay, another one. Up. I mean, it's still there. Okay, there's one right there. Okay, life fruit right there. I have 8 out of the 20, so I'm getting closer. Oh, there's a mimic right there. Fucking mouse is being funky again. Okay, well, I do kind of want your money and shit, so I'm gonna kill you. Life fruit detected nearby. Where? I suppose that actually might be useful. Oh. Fuck you. Yeah. Still a life. Okay, right there. Okay, life fruit detected nearby. See one up there in the corner. Okay. So. Okay, I'm at 11 out of 20. A very short period of time left before my... Okay, life fruit detected. I need to find that life fruit like pretty much right now before my spelunker runs out. Fuck you. Okay, where? To the side. Okay. No, I'd switched to glorified detect nearby and I didn't even realize. I mean, I do have 2 more. I just don't really want to waste one like that. Just for one fucking thing. I didn't realize that I grabbed, or that I had grabbed my full thing of hunter potions. Okay, I see the life fruit. Arguably, hunter potions are more useful than mining potions, because all the mining potions, of course, make mining quicker. Hunter potions allow me to see shit before they can attack me. It's like that guy could hypothetically reach me if he tried. Like that. Okay. Yep, 12 out of 20. I'm in a very bad position when it comes to enemies. Okay, so it does need a 2-block gap. Oh, no, actually. Okay, can fit through a 1-block gap. What we call progress. Really, the Moss Hornet is the only one I have to worry about. The Jungle Creeper is an issue just because if it decides to camp out there, then yeah, that fucking sucks. But the tortoises can be stunned by just hitting them. Okay, life fruit detected. We're right up there. Hunter potions also make it so there's pretty much no reason that I would need a light source. Because pretty much the only thing that I'd have to worry about not being able to see is possible enemies. But, you know, with the hunter potion, they're fucking lit up. So, not an issue. Okay. Where could the other life fruit be? I didn't think... Okay, there is one this way. I'm not sure if it's the one I was looking for. Okay, I had already been in here. Another one detected. Where, oh where? Okay. Finally got that one, and then this guy's gonna kill me probably, unless he just can't get through. Okay, I killed him. 15 out of 20. I am making my way to the goal. Just very, very slowly. Okay, so further this way. I'll try going down, because I feel like I would have seen it by now if it was up. I guess it was up. That or I'm just not far enough to this side. Can't imagine the metal detector is that big of a range, though. Maybe I did see it on the screen and I just didn't see it, like, with my eyes. What the actual fuck was that? I fucking hooked, I was attacking, and why the fuck is the rainbow rod still equipped? I switched to the pickaxe so that I could break the webs. Fuck off. Okay, well there's a life root right there. Okay, so I'm going to actually shimmer this now. And eat all of the other ones. Mage fruit. Okay, so now I have 475 out of 500 health. Any chance I can make like mining potions or something? I can indeed. Okay. Oh, I should have gotten that and then that. Okay, so yep, through here. So I died right over here, which means that the life fruit should be... Okay, first let me make sure I got all my gold. Yep, okay, that seems like all of it. So the life fruit should be right about down here. Or not, okay. Where the hell is it then? Oh, right there. Yep. So 4 more. Actually, what I should probably do is head back up and then go the other way. Fuck you. That's fucking bullshit. I fucking pressed 2. Okay, so there's a life fruit detected near here. I just have to find it. Okay, there's one over there. I'll probably get the last of the life fruit and then... Oh, there's one right there too. And then I'll end stream there. Fucking, I pressed 2. Why did the inventory open? Okay, I have 3 and I need 5. So 2 more. Sorry, I'm getting some text. I'm gonna have to check those. fuck off. Yep, there. Oh, fucking get stuck in there, come on. Just 2 more life fruit. That's all I need. Okay, 1 detected. Is that one down there? No, that was a pot. Okay, well I've gone way high enough to be out of range of that first one, so there's at least 2 on this vertical. I think I'm probably just not far enough to the left, or to the right. Okay, so now I'm too low. So definitely just not far enough to the left. Now I'm not detecting it at all, so is that too far to the right? Or one is on that vertical to the left and the other one is on that vertical to the right. That is probably it. And there's this one, and I'm not seeing any others immediately nearby. But there's at least one other on that vertical, so I'm banking on getting that one. So, what the, I made space for that previously. Maybe there wasn't 2 on that vertical, maybe I really did just get like exactly at the bottom. Yep, okay. I'm willing to accept that. Fuck you. Okay, I need to get another Spelunker potion. Okay. Teleport, and then consume. And then back at it. Okay, well that's the desert, so that's pretty much a dead end. I can go down. I don't think I've gone too far down. Hollowed Mimic. I don't want to fight one of those guys, but it doesn't really matter. Just fucking die, bees. Okay. Come on, there has to be one somewhere around here. Okay. Don't believe I've explored down here yet. There's a life fruit detected. I just have to find it. There it is. And that is the last one. So I'll teleport. Actually, I'll grab that Soul of Light. And then I'll teleport back. Okay. Eat these. 500, yep. That is going to be all for today. Tomorrow I'll do Plantera, almost certainly Golem. And then probably Moonlord, or not Moonlord, Lunatic Cultist immediately after No, yeah. Then I'll do an attempt against Duke Fishron. Yep. Okay, so that's all for today. I will see you all tomorrow.